Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another week. And yes, there is a new emote. I figure as many times as I fail, we need a fail emote too, right? Welcome to Monday. I know some people don't like Mondays, but hey, it starts. Got to start the week somewhere. Today, uh, all right, I'm going to catch up quick. Oh. uh, Today I will. I'm going to start with some power poles and stuff, and I got to go to my turbo fuel and do one set of those. Try a different way with those this time instead of going up. I'm just going to try straight up and see how that looks. And then we're going to play with trains today. Let's see. Uh, Forget where I left off. So, I hope everyone had a great weekend. I don't like that. That doesn't look good at all. That's better. I don't like Mondays. Tell me why. I don't like Mondays. Tell me why. I don't like Mondays. Oh. Hey, every week has to start off on some day. We just do Mondays, right? I mean, technically the week starts with Sunday, but nobody seems to worry about that day. All right, this whole row was done. And hello, Billy Cat. Hope you had a good weekend. You're done. Actually, it looks like I got most of everything done. Oh, we need to check up top here. Check this guy out. Done. Okay. It's like just kind of weird looking. This one was done. And this one was done. Okay. Well, looks like we've only got 3 more rows to do. Yeah, 3 more rows. Well, that's going to make it easy. Let's see. We're doing this guy. Well, that was simple. place. So, let's not get turned around, shall we? There we go. Good. You are on almost and none. So, wait a minute. Good. You are on almost. Oh, almost had none to lurk while I crunch some mobs with your guildies. Crunching some mobs with your guildies. What mobs you crunching? Mondays. Dungeons and Dragons Online. I think it's Pirates today. Never played D&D Online. Used to play regular D&D as a kid. And I played some while in the Navy too. So, are you sure it's pirates? Are you sure it's pirates? There we go. Oh, bad pirate jokes. Oh, well, no. There we go. Playing too many different games and stuff. I keep wanting to rotate. I want to rotate the mouse wheel to change things, which is not this game. These do look a lot better than the other stuff. And I only got few more to go. Nice, be nicely upgraded finally. Ooh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, aluminum ingots. I was trying to figure out what I was making here. Or no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This isn't. Yeah, aluminum. Okay. The aluminum ingots are the only ingots I'm not making off site. Because there's no pure aluminum. It's been a while since I've even messed with aluminum, so you forget about things like that. Oh, okay. I never ran it around. I only built it just in case. Alright. It's been a while since I've been in there. So, did anybody do anything special this weekend? Other than shelter in place due to COVID? Which is what I did. I'm not afraid to admit it. I signed up for a beta key for another game to try for Fridays. See if it can become a Friday game. We'll see. That way we can, you know. I mean, I've got Foundry right now, but that bad boy, cause it was wrong now. I'm really interested in how the next turbo fuel plant changing that thing is going to look, going going straight up instead of coming to a point, you know. See how that works. Nice thing is, in the later stages of this game, a lot of things were manufacturers, which makes this really quick and simple. Actually, knew I could get a boost there. Oh yeah. Well, wait. I have to come in here first. And come over here. Get on there. Yeah, I'm changing up all my old power connectors. You know, getting rid of the old clipping that I had going through with that. Not that it really mattered too much, but it. But yeah, the old. I mean, I liked the power block. I mean, it was a good idea at the time. Actually, wait. Just the hit boxes are kind of hard on them, but yeah, this looks a lot better. And that was the last one, I believe. Yep. Well, no, well, I think that was the last one. Let me double check. Yep, that was the last one. Now I'm going to go do some work on the turbo fuel. Since I've got so much turbo fuel and everything, and I'm redoing all those, getting the lines off the pipes and everything. I'm only doing one set of generators per stream. Otherwise, we're talking serious monotony. But this one I'm going to do differently and see how it looks. It was actually mentioned uh, the first time I was doing it, when I was doing it one way, and I'd already started doing it this way, but I will try this other way also and see which one looks better. But I need to go check my doggos. I should have done that already. That should be enough room for stuff, but let's get rid of a thing of rubber. We can get rid of that. get rid of that and that. Don't need to be carrying that. Probably get rid of those too. Okay. Is this connected to an auto sorting system? Yes, it is. I shall show you. When anything I put into here goes into this programmable splitter. All right. This programmable splitter is set up so all of these items go off to the left. Which is basically anything that I want up here. And then they go into their individual containers. Everything else goes down. So you've got individual containers that have these items. Now, anything that's left drops down here. All right. When it gets to here, any of my ores and stuff that have no use at all in my production system get instantly sorted to that line, which is a line going to the sink. The rest of it all comes this direction. And then feeds into my production line. So if I was to send iron ingots through, they would go into the iron ingot production line. Which I actually probably need to fix that. It doesn't have anything to get rid of them anymore. But they continue on, say, I make my ingots off-site anyway. I never pick them up, so that's why. But see, plates, right? I put a bunch of plates in. They'll come in. They'll go this way. If it's full, then they'll go that way into the sink. So everything's got basically a double connector, an overflow, or well, a smart splitter to send the item here, and an overflow to take it away if the production line is full. And that's what I do with my inventory items. Well, most of the things I stick in there are things like I just did, or crap I get from my doggo. Factory's gorgeous. Well done. Well, thank you. I work on what I call a warehouse build, where everything I build goes into the warehouse, and then anything that's needed to build something else is pulled from the warehouse. And I keep my supply and my demand on separate floors. What you got? You got some iron, more iron, grass, 420 friendly doggo there. A lot of iron in y'all's diet. Nuts. Bacon. Berries. Limestone. More nuts. More bacon. More iron. More limestone. Sulfur. Grass. I got a couple of doggos. Oh, you've been eating spitters. More nuts. Nuclear waste, damn you. A yellow slug, but you got nuclear waste. Okay. Why didn't I pick up the nuclear waste? we got here? Well, at least wood, Sam ore, more limestone, more berries, and more limestone. Alright, so let's take the nuts. Alright. But I got a yellow slug. But yeah, by keeping my input and output, all of my output from my individual buildings go down to the 3rd floor and go over into storage and go. And then anything that's needed comes out of storage and goes up. All this you see down here is no longer used. It's been, you know, decommissioned. But you can see, well, let me drop off the stuff here first. All this crap I put in here ends up going like my slug. All these slugs I got from doggos. But you can see this is iron rods. They come up from the 3rd floor. They go out to the 2nd floor. Every building is the same size, 8 by 8. That way, I picked the 8 by 8 because that was the smallest building you could cram 6 manufacturers in. How is the cart moving around? I have the cart set on autopilot. But you can see this is everything coming out of storage, going to individual buildings, and then going up into the building for work. And then this floor down here has everything coming out of buildings and going over into storage. Yeah, it has the same autopilot as all the other things. You can use factory carts for transporting of material, but it only can transport 1 stack at a time, but it doesn't require fuel. But it will refill and unload at truck stations. I actually did that at one time. This this area right here, I had tractors carrying rubber from way up north down. So they were coming in right over there. And I used coal to power them. And I got the coal from here, and I used factory carts from right there to come up to right there where I've already removed it, to actually deliver the coal so it could continue to feed coal to the tractors to drive. So I just have the factory cart just running around. And by the way, in case you don't know, you can hide the paths of carts. Let's see. Show path nodes. See? There's all the path nodes. Ah, I got screwed up. Ah, I know what the problem was. You were off track. And now you're trying. Okay. Let's do this. Let's disable the autopilot. Let's show the path nodes. All right. We're on track now, so hide path nodes, enable autopilot. Now you're on. If you're off the track too far, whenever you do it, it will run off into nowhere. I think it goes to map 0.00 on the map. But if you leave and come back, it respawns. All right, so power, got plenty of that. Let's head over to we have to do the turbo fuel part. So, Knobs, how you doing? Did you have a good weekend? Sorta. Well, I guess it's better than bad. So, hey, there's a good part. I think I need to grab a little more fuel. We'll do the second of my turbo fuel areas. Mine was pretty good. Stayed around the house, you know. Pandemic and all that. Can't be too careful. Watched all of Star Trek Discovery. Got caught up on that one. Now I gotta wait. How we doing on sulfur? Good. That means compacted coal should be good too, right? Yep, okay. So let's come over here and grab a little bit more fuel. I take your fuel. Alright. So now we'll go down below to the generator area. Actually, what we really need to do, well, we get down there. I'll have to turn the volume down on the factory again because, hey, generators are loud. Actually, wait. We're going to be doing this top part first. Because, see, I did that on these. These other ones I'm going to do a little different. But before doing that, my coffee cup runneth empty. But we have the technology to fix that. So let me get another cup of coffee. Coffee is life. I think that's when they do the next remake of Dune, they need to, reach inside the belly of a baby worm that's just drowned and pull out a coffee mug. There's your water of life. That'd be a good meme. Sandworm with a water of life coming out of it as a coffee mug. You can even use the Fix-It coffee cup. That way you could say there are sandworms in the desert and they give you the water of life. Hopefully I haven't done any spoilers. Of course, that series is rather old, so if you haven't read it by now, I don't think you're going to. All right. Wait. Uh, why do I see red lights down here? This is not good. This is not right. I should not see red lights. And they're not even painted. So first, options, audio, factory volume from 40. That should work. Now, why do we have red lights on these generators? There's no turbo fuel in these guys. Holy crap! How did this happen? Well, I just increased my power. By what? 3, 6, 750. Uh, obviously there were generators here at one time. I'm going to end up having to count those and make sure they're the right number of generators for the supply. But we'll do that after I do the other part that I had planned. But yeah, that was just not right. All right, power. Actually, I don't really need to do that. It will automatically do it. So now we're with the next set, which I need to find the entrance. Okay, it's going that row. It's going this row. Let's options, audio. I said audio. All right, that's better. All right, we have. Okay, this was a straight up oil coming through, so okay, oil goes down from here and then goes around. Okay. We have we have the we have the route of the oil. Now we just need the route of the power. I wonder something. What I really wonder, okay, how much extra power do I have right now? All right. 15. What if I was to say just take one entire row out of the loop? But to do that, we need to come, see, put you right there. And now I want to get rid of that. Now if I come over here and do that again here, except leave that in the loop. Take you to there. Oh, you're full up. Well, that won't work. Then we'll do this. And now go from here to there. All right. Now let's go take a look at the other end and see how this is connected on the other end. Alright, you go straight into there. So if I disconnect this, alright, I took out a whole row without any complications to my current power usage. And you only have, how can you have that amount of power? Hey, PJ. Yeah, after I do this, I'm going to be working with trains, but I've got some weird issues here. Because why do I have 31.98? Ah, DPTV, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? I'm thinking somebody's either underclocked or overclocked. Wait. What we got up here? I have two overclocked at 150%. All right, that's the reason. All right, so. Okay. Now, we're going to do it this way. Where's the power line come from? Right there. So, now that I see where the power line comes from, we can just go, actually, let's go around the back. See how this looks. Ah, the autosave. All hell, the autosave. So, DPTV, how are you today? Welcome to the channel. Have any questions or anything about anything I'm doing? Please feel free to ask. I have no problem explaining what I'm doing, or doing it a different way if there is a better way, or testing out other ways. I can't quite get a perfect line there, but thinking this way might look even nicer than the other way. Yeah, screwed that up. Thought I did. Wrong button. That would have been messy. So, PJ, how was your weekend? Actually, no. Nice. Always good. Uh, Actually, no, that's wrong. That's better. Might help if I hit the right buttons. And we are just one off the line. Nope, we don't do that either. It's amazing the power generators turn on if they got a power connection. It doesn't matter what the power connection is to. Oh wow, that was off bad. Hey Jim, how you doing? I am doing very well, thank you very much. It's just another Monday. All right, so we got all of those are now connected. Now, what I should do, I could go straight across, but I'm not going to. We'll take each one to a point above the pipe. That looks like a good spot right there. All right, that row is now in the system. Have you upgraded any piping and pumps? I have upgraded all. I've upgraded all the pumps that I needed to be upgraded, and a lot of piping has been upgraded. Yes. I've even replaced all my water packing refineries with the packet machines, and the fuel unpacket refineries with the packet fabricators. Okay, so that's half of this system, which means we'll take even though it's overkill. Uh, in my vertical fuel buildings, I had a lot of Mark One pumps, and now that they've changed the amount of electricity required, I've actually gotten some back on that. Uh, I've doubled the production of one of my turbo fuel buildings by doubling the building itself. I made one whole turbo fuel. I doubled each building size, doubled the amount of oil coming into it using the new pipes, and then slugged 40 something generators with 3 slugs each. All right, so we're at 4683, 46893.7. That's what I thought. So I'm actually going to leave that there, but I'm going to actually no. This is going to change. A lot of work, huge increase in power. Yeah. All right, I'm going to put you there. You can go. Actually, right now, the only thing connected to that. Okay. You can now go there. Now let me double check the amount of power here just to make sure I haven't screwed anything up. Okay. Yep, I've only cut one out. I am getting rid, but I'm only doing it a few on a stream at a time because it's rather monotonous. But I'm getting rid of these. Make sure. Okay, we're still going good. And I'm changing it over to that. Now, Friday I did it this way. Which looked better, but I'm thinking this looks even better. I'm watching with the daughter before bedtime again. She likes watching me. Oh, thank you. So now we're doing this. We'll do each one of these. See, but the thing is, like I said, it's kind of a long process of doing this. And I think you need to move over a little bit. So instead of doing them all at one time, I do one set per stream. And then do other things. Like today, I'm going to be playing with some trains when I get this section done. Because eventually they're going to be putting in switches and train collisions. Now, I don't anticipate, train derailments or train damage and stuff. It'll just basically be like trains will stop. That's what I believe. They could come up with something different, but that's. Fortunately, doesn't speak English yet, so it doesn't understand what you're saying, but she just likes to watch. Not a problem. I don't claim to speak English either, but I'm pretty good at Southern. So there, Sergeant Queef, what is your native language, if you don't mind? We get all types in here, so. Actually, let's go down to the other end. That way I can. No, that's right. There won't be another end on this, so well, there is another end, of course, but Swedish. Never been to Sweden. And not planning any trips right now either. Screwed that up. Most of my world travels were in the Caribbean and the Mediterranean. Never even made it up to England. Many times I've been over the across the Atlantic, and I've never, never made it to England. I went across the pond 7 times. Looks like I screwed them all up. Oh well. Yep, got them all back. Now we'll connect the other side up to make a little redundancy. Death continues to lurk in the corner. Well, thank you for the lurk. All right, so that is 2 of the 6. Although, do you have time to show us the in-game map quick overview? As in what I've got where on the map? Is that what you're thinking about? I got time to do anything. I mean, I got 4.5 more hours to go. Now, do you want a map view, or do you want me to actually go show you some of the things? I mean, where are things on the map? Okay. For me, I've got, like, this is where I'm doing my turbo fuel down here. All right. My main base is here. All right. My main base is here because this is the green fields. Right here is that big horseshoe thing that everybody sees, which I don't know why it's still black up top. I've been up there. On this side of the map right here, I've got all of my off-site ingots being produced here. Steel, copper, caterium, concrete, all that stuff is being produced here, and iron. This area right here, I have my plastic and rubber production along with my aluminum scrap production is here. This whole area right here is my nuclear production for my nuclear power plants, which run all along right here. This area right here is going to eventually be my supercomputer factory. but Supercomputer Factory was put on hold due to the update coming out because of the packager and everything, because it's much easier to, you know, send packaged liquids, which you need a lot of oil. You need like 2,100 oil per minute, which a lot easier packaging it. Actually, probably now be a lot easier sending it all via pipe. Still gonna redo the packaging for all that. My turbo fuel all looks like this. I have 6 buildings. Hey, there's lava. I have 6 buildings. Heavy oil residue being made there. Packaging water here. Lava has just resubscribed for 7 months streak. Thank you, Lava. By the way, Lava, you'll be interested in this since it's cat involved. My cat, who will be being fed here in about 45-50 minutes, she comes up to me once or twice a night, crawls up on my chest for about 10 or 15 minutes of petting, and then leaves. Last night, she crawled up on there. I gave her 10 minutes, and she crawled off. I put my arms down. She immediately crawls back up on my chest. And I'm like, no, I'm not petting. You know, we just went through this. You can just lay there. She lays down. I fall asleep. An hour later, I wake up. She's still laying there. Now, of course, this is also a 13-pound cat sleeping on my chest that I fell asleep with also. Mine doesn't normally sleep on me. She likes to crawl up for 10 or 15 minutes and get some love, and then she gets away. And she'll curl up next to me a lot of time. But all right, I will go show you. Let's say copper, because that's the whole area, same area over there. Uh-oh, wait. Wait. Options, audio, factory volume, back to 40. Okay, now, because now I can do this. Ah, Jer is here. Okay, Jer, we are on the way to my off-site ingot production, and after that, we're heading over toward the nuclear power. So you're in time. Jared's nukes are nearly done now, I think. Nice shirt. Well, thank you. Well, yeah, he was mentioning, you know, all the water piping he had to do for his 30 was it 30 or 10 nuclear reactors or 30 nuclear reactors or something like that? 30? Yeah. I know it was a multiple. I thought it was knew it was a multiple of 10, just didn't realize if it was 10. But yes, we have the Fix-It merch. Bones has gifted Jared a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Bones. Okay, here is my off-site. I don't know which. I'd rather go straight, but we're not going too hard. Nope, back up. We'll just back up. Okay, so you can see all of my ingot production is done along this line. So I do all, you know, all of this here. Death upon you. Bones has gifted death upon you with a sub also. Thank you very much, Bones. So you can see how I've got them all running here. I moved all of my ingot production off-site because you need water for the pure ingots, and there's not a lot of water in that other area. This whole area's train stuff's got to be changed. Alright. Now we're going to go toward 3 Mile Island. Interesting way of getting there. Guess we're going back the other way and going across. Close call. Bones has been hanging out last week in chat quite a bit. Been hanging out in the Discord, playing on the community map. Mono Designs, how's it going? It is going rather well. You could almost say it's going satisfactory. But we're stuck in an autosave, so. My cat demands attention. My cat demands attention at requisite times throughout the day. One coming up in about 40 minutes. Although this weekend she started getting back. I got a chair right here, that is her computer chair. She hasn't utilized it very much in a long time, but she used to always sit in that chair when I streamed. I think part of it, or not when I streamed, when I played computer games. I think part of it was the fact that there's a window right here, I had the drapes open, and she would sit there and be next to me while she could look out the window. But when I'm streaming, I gotta have a blackout curtain there, so she can't see out. Starting to get a little warm in here. I might have. This morning I had to use the heat. I might have to have a little AC for a bit. As much as I like this area, this might be where I need to make my change. I know what I'll do. When I go to do my train tests, I'll come up here to do it, but I'll save the game just in case it doesn't work. That way, when I rip that whole area out, I won't lose it if what I try to do doesn't work. Still around, Jer? Okay. We are coming up on 3 Mile Island. I'm keeping the camera down, so there ain't no spoilers. Okay, nuclear power. Here's the nuclear power plants. And let's just go the other side. Actually, do I have transportation? I've got some of that. I don't have that, but we may be able to do some more work on the hypertube while we're here. Oh yes, that was the whole idea, was if I'm going, I got water here, I'll use the water. Now let's go back to the jetpack. Now you know why it's called 3 Mile Island. I'll show you. I'm going to see. I should be able to get some more of this done. I don't think I finished the hypertube. I think I ran out of material before I finished the hypertube. And I think I might be able to finish it now. Alright, I think I have a finished hypertube now. We had, ooh, I just realized something. I realized something. This could be bad. Come spinning out of the hypertube after you fly in it with your jetpack and no fuel. You spin out of the hypertube and go right off the edge. So let's put a splatter wall, just in case. Oh yeah, the conveyor launch method for jetpack is great. But the thing is, it's not an automatic thing. Now, let's put this back on. You can see you will literally die against the wall if you go too fast. Well, that's why I have a few blocks. And I did call it a splatter wall. But, and over here is where all the waste goes. I put the waste underwater and off the map. Well, if you get enough speed going horizontally, you can still do it. Can you mount a vertically mount a jelly pad? I don't know if you can do the jelly pad vertically or not. I know you can the jump pads now, but I don't think they did any work with the jelly pads, so probably can't. You used to couldn't, so I'm thinking you probably still can't. One extractor with regular pipes feed. No. I have this one pipe is being fed by 2.5. Well, this one's got 3, but I'm not going to be able to get up there, am I? Oh, good. Here's the way I've got it going. All right. You've got one, two, three, one, two. You got 5, okay? So each water extractor outputs 120. So you have 120 times 5 equals 600. So I've got 2 going in with a third split between the other 2. Now, you got to remember, when I made this, we didn't have the valves. Otherwise, I would have used the valve, to split in, but it'll work. So each reactor is getting 300 water being provided by 2.5 water extractors. So yes, 5 extractors, 2 plants. And I'm only using the Mark 1 pipe because it's only 300 needed. And I did not manifold them together, basically, because like I said, when I built this, we only had Mark 1 pipes. So you've got this water extractor and this water extractor going this way. There is no connection here. You got the connection here. So this water extractor is basically splitting between these 2, and that's got 2 going into that one. Right there. No connection here. It was the best I could do at the time with the belts, with the pipes and stuff that we had. But yeah, that was the only thing I could come up with at the time. So let's go ahead and put back on the jetpack. And this is why it's called 3 Mile Island. And I'm going to get another cup of coffee while this is another good thing about a hypertube, other than jumping along with the jetpack. If I was jumping along with a jetpack, I couldn't come get a cup of coffee. Where with a hypertube, I can. Oh, me. I need to go back to base, grab junk, I need to empty out my inventory and get train stuff, because it's time to work with trains. But yeah, I'm going to save. I'm going to go up to the north crossing that I spent so much time figuring out. Save the game and then delete that entire thing. and see if my idea will work. Would be nice if update 4 to have circuit breakers and switches for powers. A nice load sharing, not load sharing, load shedding system would be great. So, you know, trip non-essential stuff off so you could keep essential things running. I'd like to see a load shedding. Oh, wait. There was a question earlier, and I forgot. You asked about nuclear fuel production. I almost missed it. Let's jump back here for a second. I got coffee and it messed up everything. Okay. Not a problem, Jer. Okay, right here is where I'm producing the actual nuclear fuel rods. Of course. It's kind of remotely monitors and controls and relays and valve switches. Well, like that. If you had a load shedding system, you could set things as, you know, when power gets up, it trips this section and leaves this section alone over here, you know. But you can see these guys are producing nuclear fuel rods. At 100% efficiency. Everything for nuclear fuel rods, you know, that requires hot work is done here with the exception of uranium pellets. Can you show your setup for oil extraction and production that comes from it, i.e. plastic, oil, and fuel? Yes, I can. When we leave here, I will go to DuPont Circle and show you that. Over here, I have uranium pellets. Just getting this close to the uranium pellets, I'm taking radiation. That's how much uranium pellets there are over there. And that has its own train line. This train line right here. They're made down here. They come out, I take the uranium out of here, make sulfur, sulfuric acid, make the pellets, and train them over here. And all the rest of it is all carted in, most of it made in one spot. I think it's just the amount of them I got, because you got to think, I've got an entire train station full, an industrial size container full, and 2 small containers full. That's what I was curious about, the fuel for the. Where do you just? Well, my waste is uh, all of my waste goes down and goes off the map and down under the water. I put all I daisy chained some containers under. That's where I originally did. Well, I'll go show it to you here real quick. We have the hyper tube. Did do you still want to see where I put the waste, or are you good? Well, it's on the other end of 3 Mile Island. But it is underneath the water. Okay, you're curious about the waste? Well, we'll go. It's just a short little ride here. Actually, well, I have a lot of distance and not a lot of distance. Because it's at the other end of my nuclear facility and actually off the map. But it's not very far from the end of my nuclear facility. But seeing as everything I do with my nuclear facility is at the other end of the nuclear facility, and this is 3 Mile Island, so well, I did the planning and the building all at the same time, and I think it was a couple of weeks to get 2 or 3 weeks to get all this done. But the nuclear waste comes along here, goes through this belt, and then goes down there. And that is off the map. If you keep all your waste in one spot, the more you have in one spot, the more the radiation is. If you spread it out, it's not as bad. So I keep it cycling all the time to keep the radiation from getting bad in one spot. Absolutely nothing. I just figured I was at the edge of the map. Why not build off the map too? For no other reason than that I could. Instead of one variety of bad, you got Titleist, I think you might not be first, but we can give you the new emote for that. Now I just did it because it was there. Now I don't know whether the radiation will come back from off the map because I can't get there to find out because I started getting damage. Well, yes, he does have the first badge for founder. Personally, if the game exists where you can build stuff like this, they should. There may, at one point, be something you can do with nuclear waste. Uh, they have mentioned that, but here's the thing. Right now, in the real world, we have nothing we can do with it either. Not a problem. You're most welcome for the tour. But yeah, like Lava says, the point is like in real life, you know, which is basically what they're doing right now. We in this game have a way of getting rid of waste that we as a people do not have because we don't have doggos. If you really want to get rid of your waste, you can give it to a doggo and kill the doggo. You can recycle it for some things, but there is the nuclear waste itself we're stuck with. They're storing that stuff. Certain things, you know, like depleted uranium and stuff like that can be used in other things, but the waste itself, I mean, yeah, it'd fill a football field. I think it's a little more than paperwork problem. And shoot it towards Pluto. Yeah, well, it would be easier to get it toward Pluto than some of those idiots who say send it to the sun. All right, we want to go to DuPont Circle. Autosave. But yeah, some people seem to still think that, yeah, just shoot it to the sun. Yeah, shoot it to the sun. You'll miss. Space elevator. Uh, uh, an accelerator, linear accelerator that can launch. That way, whenever it cracks open, you can spread it off into a long area. Our first nuclear launch out, and we send it out of the solar system, and then we get a fine from the Galactic Space Police for littering. But hey, at least we'd have contact then. We'd have to pay a fine, but we'd have contact. If you shot it straight at the sun, you'd miss. Maybe we could load up nuclear waste in the space elevator and send it back to fix it. Yeah. But it would take more energy to get it to the sun than it would be to send it out of the solar system, so. That's it. Physics does not waste. Here's your waste back. Totally agree with you. You can basically nullify them. One of these days they may get that Tomac or whatever you call it reactor up and running in up to heat. Another what, 10, 15, 20 years? Tokamak, I believe, whatever the hell it's called. All right. Here is plastic and rubber production. Ignore that down there. That doesn't work anymore. Okay. I have it set up. That's plastic, and there's rubber. 10 refineries. Each use 30 per minute, and then these over here should be 30 per minute. So that's 300 oil being used. So I have a slugged oil rig pumping 600 oil per minute, and 600 oil per minute comes to here, and then I go into Mark I pipes. I used to do loops, but I don't have to anymore. But so you've got 300 oil per minute going that way, 300 oil per minute going that way. And they're all making oil, rubber, and plastic. The output of the heavy oil residue is going here, which this should be pretty much empty. And I take the heavy oil residue and I turn it into petroleum coke. The petroleum coke is thereby used at a 3-hour long training session I had to teach. That sounds like so much fun. Oh crap! I forgot to look. I am so sorry. I feel bad. Where was it? Where did you post it? Did you post it in actually all right, let's ooh. That's a system. Very nice. But I turn all the heavy oil residue here into coke, petroleum coke, which is either used in steel production, aluminum production, or coupon production. That uses the recycled alternative recipes. Nice. So I did have originally, you know, since we didn't have the Mark II pipes, I had this whole different belief. But one of the first things I did after turbo fuel, updating some of that, I came here and I updated this. So from 600 oil, get 900 of each. Nice. So basically, I've actually got extra oil here too now, because I'm not using that oil there anymore. I think this is a normal. Yep, it's a normal. So this is all your. Yes, I only do fuel. I only do rubber and plastic here. All of my fuel is done down in the blue crater. Trying to squeeze too many into one spot. Yeah, well, the thing is, we got a big map. Now, originally, all my work here, I couldn't get enough oil here because I couldn't utilize the pures to their fullest extent. Whoa! Hey, get back. So I was I mean, this guy I think is a pure also. Yeah. So now I'm using these two pures to do it all. Well, and that one. That's. And look at this. I messed up. So I'm using two pures, and I think this is a normal. Yeah, I'm using two pures and a normal, where I was using two pures, two normals, and I had to bring in an extra 300 from the Blue Crater. Now I'm using the two pures, one normal. I've got a normal left over, and I don't have to bring in anything. So I'm not even using one of the normals. It is 2 o'clock. Give me just a moment. I must take care of the kitty. Yes, there you are, baby girl. She's sitting by her food bowl, looking at me like, why are you not brushing me so I can start eating? Yes, I'm talking about you. So, for those of y'all who don't know, I have a fat cat who eats a prescribed amount of food 3 times a day. It drops automatically, and I utilize the time that her food drops to brush her, so we have less hairballs to clean up. Otherwise, she tries to play with the brush when I'm brushing her, and it just becomes a fiasco. So I have to pause for the pause at 2 o'clock to take care of Miss Kitty. And then get back to the game. But yeah, I'm now that we've got Mark II pipes, we have an abundance of oil now. I mean, missed one on the wall to paint black. All right, I will look. I have to get her dental treats. I actually missed some generators to paint red too. There we go. I see a red pipe. I do 2 things with petroleum coke. Actually, no. Let me put that right. I do 3 things with petroleum coke. I will show you all 3 of them. One is right here. This petroleum coke and that petroleum coke, while some of it sometimes goes there, most of it goes down there. And that petroleum coke goes over there and is used to make steel. So, and this petroleum coke goes over that way. I send a lot of petroleum coke off to be made into steel. Steel, not aluminum. Well, we ain't got there yet. And a lot of it gets sunk. The original purpose of all the petroleum coke that I had is going over here to make aluminum scrap. When the hell did they introduce a gun? Well, this gun been around a while. Early access, first release. There's a rebar gun, and there used to be a rebar shotgun, which sucked. But yeah, the rifle's been around. The rifle is the best thing for shooting fairies. Oh yes, the rebar gun shotgun was terrible. It used more ammo and was less accurate. It is also an annoyance to automate ammo for the rifle. I have yet to automate ammo for the rifle. When I've got some ammo I need to go back and pick up, but when I need ammo, I just spend a coupon and get 25 cartridges. Yeah. I don't make my medical inhalers, and I don't make ammo for my rifle. I just buy it. I'm doing anywhere from 2 to 5 million points per minute in the sink. I got 700 coupons sitting in my sink. I'm good. I am saving up for the golden nut. I've spent a lot of coupons already. Well, I'm not purposely making anything to get coupons. I'm just keeping everything running at 100% efficiency. And I make just a little bit more of everything that I need and sink the rest of it. I don't have anything being made just to make coupons. Yeah, it's a big world. I am I'm barely making any turbo motors. Like I say, I've got one manufacturer making turbo motors because turbo motors aren't used for anything. I don't have a big overflow of anything. They're not used in any production items, like supercomputers, like heavy modular frames. They may be used for individual things, but there's no production use for them. Batteries. All these things that, I've got one thing making them because I don't need a bunch of them for anything. Supercomputers can be used in an alt recipe. Well, here's my supercomputers. Are they being used in an alt recipe? No. What alt recipe uses supercomputers? Do you have manufacturer running for every possible recipe in the game? Not for every possible recipe, but for every possible item with the exception of clips, medical inhalers, paint, things like that. Radio control units can be made with supercomputers. Okay. Haven't. Well, that's making supercomputers. Oh no! Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. There it is. I was thinking the wrong picture. Yes. So that makes 3 of them. I'm using the standard recipe. So what does my assembler area look like? Do you have a series of belts, smart splitters feeding different assemblers? I have buildings. Okay. Each building. Let me jump up here. Each building is dedicated to one part. Its output goes to storage, and its input comes from storage. You have assemblers here. I don't use smart splitters and stuff except for sorting and overflow. Don't see the need. So, you take assemblers, just like that. Just like that. And they're making motors. Is that what you were asking? And it gets complicated when you go with a manufacturer. Because, wait, you take from storage, how do you organize it when different buildings need the same source from storage? And then based on what you said, you send those motors back to storage, right? Okay. I'll answer both those. I'll show both. Like I said, manufacturers get a little complicated let me show there, and then I'll show you how I organize the storage. Which one of the main reasons why my storage consists of 2 industrial containers is for that reason. Okay, here are manufacturers, and this is how they load in. Splitter up 2, splitter up 3, and if there was a 4th one, splitter up 4. This has only got 3. And you can squeeze in another lift right there to go to the 4th one if there's a 4th row. This one's only got 3. But here, there's only one thing using that. Let's see. Something that's using a lot. Here we go. Alright, plastic. Okay, you can see plastic comes out. It goes to 3 different things here, and a 4th coming from up there. Now, the only thing you have to worry about with this type of thing is the total amount of one logistical belt. There's a 780 bottleneck right there. So if all 3 of these adds up to less than 780 per minute, you're good. If it adds up to more, then you have to do something different, which is like over here. I've got 3 things doing QuickWire, right? Using QuickWire. I can't put this guy on this one because when I add that one to these 2, it goes over the 780. Now, it was worse than this. There was a lot more being used before, but as alternate recipes come, you get off of QuickWire a little bit. I see. Thank you for answering my question. Thank you for the stream. Bye now. All right. Bye, Jim. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a nice evening, day, local time period. But as long as your total use is less than 1 belt, you can split it 3 ways and go wherever you want. If, like I said, if you need more, you can do more. Like I say, I think pipes used to be a good one too. Let me go back and look at pipes. Yeah, pipes. All right. I've got 3 things using pipes here, 1 coming from pipes up here. But all 3 things that are using this is actually less than, this is not even a 780 belt there because it just doesn't use that many of them. It's just the total number that you need. As long, yeah, just split it. Like I said, all you have to worry about is that bottleneck. As long as you're above that bottleneck, you're fine. That makes sense to you there, Angelos? And autosave. We have marbles. Gives me ads for how to change things on the next build. Hey, there you go. And we have boosted random marbles too. So Lava should be happy with that. He likes boosted marbles. Okay, now. Yeah, let me jump over here and let these people know also. There may be voices. Marbles, marbles, marbles.
Yeah,
And
let's go
it's
play with those marbles.
and it's boosted marbles too.
Yay,
Ooh,
boosted marbles.
City boy.
Okay, now arcade boost, and it is going to be random and a straight clean. Now, before we start and everybody starts doing their exclamation mark plays, okay? Exclamation mark play. We have let's see, customize. We'll go back. Exclamation mark play, if you're a subscriber, you're going to get this ball. If you do exclamation mark play with a 3, you should get this ball. So you got choice. Subscribers get a choice between balls 2 and ball 3. Ah, yes. Here we go. Here we go. You got balls 2 and ball 3 for subscribers. So exclamation mark play with a 2 with the if you're a subscriber, you're going to get number 2. If you say exclamation mark play with a 3, you should get the 3 ball. And now exclamation mark play to get in on the race. Followed by the number of the ball that you wish to have. And this is boost marble. So boost marble will be exclamation point boost followed by the numbers 1 through 650 will increase the speed of your marble. This is a straight clean race, so all you have to worry about is running off the end. And G-Man, it worked. You have that ball. See, look at that. So we have increased the ball count. So let's get this race started. I need to check my thing. I think I know where it is, but let's double check. That's the one I thought it was. All right. Let's see who's going to win this boost marbles. Ah, boosting with the ultimate number there, huh? And we are starting off with the shuffleboard, and lava has jumped off the map and is gone. Down, 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 down we go. Who is going to make it to the bottom first? It's going to be Hammy, followed by Summer. So Hammy and myself are going down. Peppy has jumped off the track. So it looks like Hammy's going to make it to the end first. IROC, Angelos are jumping along. Hammy has made it to the end. Angelos has fallen off. I'm moving along. Got plenty of people just coasting along. Knobs looks like they're going to make it in second. Yes, Knobs makes for second. G-Man is making a run for third, but will it be too much? I think it will. Yes, he overshoots. Mono Designs is going to overshoot. Major's making a run. Ferris looks like they may take third, followed by myself at fourth. I'm jumping out. Ciro's going to overshoot. Summer will pull in an 8. Billy, Matt, Titleist, Nuff, Crow, Z, and Tilly is bringing up the rear. And there is your boost marbles. Thank you very much for the redemption there, G-Man. Hammy with 36 seconds. Nice run. Now let's go and down here and check. Inventory's good. Got the, hey! Normally, if you leave and come back, the horn doesn't, well, the light isn't flashing, but at least the horn is still going. Check the old doggos. I should make a separate radioactive suit for and leave it down at the doggos. What you hiding for? Come over here. Yellow slug, nice. Radioactive waste, not so nice. Yellow slug, nice. Okay, so radioactive waste. I think I missed one. For some reason, I think I missed one, but... Yep, I did miss one. Yes, lizards make slugs. They go out and capture slugs and bring them to you without ever leaving their pen. I must be not getting it. One. There he is. Yes, the only reason to actually tame lizard doggos is the fact that you can get free slugs. Because there are a limited amount of slugs on the map. I used to get rid of nuclear waste. Well, yeah, you can use it to get rid of anything. Must have nerfed the radiation damage. It all depends on the amount of nuclear waste there is. It was just one barrel, so. Why would you want slugs if you could just get the precious nuclear waste? Purple slug? So while I did get a nuclear waste, I've gotten 2 yellows. Another nuclear waste is going to be here. Yeah, I figured there was going to be another one. I was taking too much damage, so there's 3 nuclear waste. They will give you anything. You don't have to have it unlocked. You can get nuclear waste from doggos before you unlock nuclear power. Oh. Well, I already got you? I already got these guys, huh? And I've got you. Did I get you then? Yep, I got them all. Oh, wait, maybe this was the ones I missed. No, you just happened to come out real quick. Okay. let's go ahead and eat the fruits of the labor there. Remember, the first thing he got from a tamed doggo was nuclear waste after he told him to tame one. Yeah, I got nuclear waste from the doggos before I ever had nuclear open. So, but here's the thing. You'll notice there's a slug still on the rock right there. Most of the slugs on my map are still there. I picked up a couple of slugs for research purposes, and sometimes if I'm out and I need a slug, I will hunt down a slug. But I would say at least 85% of the slugs that were on the map are still on the map. I have not picked them up. And I have this: 74 green, 47 purple, 67 yellow, and I turned 26 purple slugs into slug juice for my turbo motors. So I used to have 26 more purple slugs, and they've all been given to me by my doggos. All right. We're going to be doing some train stuff, so I need to get rid of and change out my loads here. I can take that. What we got in here? Take all that. Ooh. Means I can get rid of all. So I can get rid of all of that. We'll keep one of those. I'll keep one of those. I'll keep one of those. Concrete's going to be at a thing. Alright. So now we'll take all of this. Now I'm going to put back 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That will be useful in other things. That means all of this is going. Okay. Good. So we're going to fill this up with concrete. We're going to do concrete, pipes, and beams. pipes and beams. Actually, it's actually, we don't really need all that much pipes and beams for this, but I want a half a container of pipes, a half and beams, and the other one will be more concrete. So should be plenty for this. Get 16 here. Actually, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let's get 5. And get 5 more here. Would you mind showing below the storage? I'd like to see how you've managed the in outlines of the buildings. Yes, I will show you that right after I dump this stuff off at my vehicle. I do not mind at all. All right, so the rest of this I'll put concrete in. And then I'll get one more cup of coffee. Warhead, good afternoon. Okay. As I said, you have the storage. Let's go to something that's using a little more. Let's go to pipes. Pipes have a little more use, so let's go over to the pipes. Okay, I have 4 different like I said, every building makes its own item. So I have 4 separate buildings that require steel pipes as a recipe item. So they come out and head to wherever they need to go. Trying to get on the edge. There we go. So you can see things come out of storage and go along, and we'll follow this one. This one heads along this way. And then goes up where it's needed. My theory is that doggos don't find nuclear waste. They are, in fact, nuclear powered, and this is their poop. I think it's just they eat something that disagrees with them. And, you know, sometimes after you leave the bathroom, you're like, you don't want anybody else to go in there. That's nuclear waste. But, so that will go up there and do whatever it needs to do, and then its output goes down to the 3rd floor. where it will follow that. You got a rotor here. Duck. And it goes into sort. Now this right here is an extra overflow I made to take some overflow items to make space elevator parts that can overflow because they're worth more for coupons. Like I said, I don't produce anything for coupon purposes except for some space elevator parts using the minimal overflow that I already have. Did that answer your question there, Z-Count? Gaming, sir. I've actually had you on in the background for the last hour or so. I've been busy deleting part of an old factory to make way for a train where. I like to own, like I said, I've got my layers. You got my input, my output, and I go stack poles one direction and conveyor poles the other direction. It helps with the spaghetti. And since I've got it in layers, I say I don't have spaghetti, I have lasagna. I'm gonna grab a little more fuel too. We'll get it on the way. We'll say 3 Mile Island, but we're not going there. And turn the autopilot off for a second. Because hope you've been well also, you're well, looking rather remarkable. Well, thank you, and yes, I have been well. Hope you have as well. Well as well. Come over here and get me some more fuel. I think this one's now empty, isn't it? Yes. We got plenty of gas now. Alright, now let's go up to the Cloverleaf and save before I delete everything, just in case this doesn't work. All this type of stuff here will eventually lead into trouble. Hey, it's Drawing Chaos. How you doing? And when we get up here, we can have, I go get my last cup of coffee for the day. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. You actually got one of those fans for fans drawings, didn't you? Or am I mistaken? I thought so. Congratulations. We have a celebrity artist. Alright. Now let's stop here. We'll get out of the train. Yeah. Now, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. But while I'm doing this, I'm going to save the game before I delete stuff. Train, screw up, save, because I might be screwing it up. And while it is saving, I am going to get a cup of coffee, because this will take a minute. And I may as well not waste that time and get my last cup of coffee of the day, right? I mean, my autosaves take 30 seconds. Well, actually, about 33 seconds. An actual save takes longer. I can't imagine how this would be back when the saves were over 100 megabytes in size. It would have been ridiculous before they started compressing them. But I remember those old saves. Like, yeah, I'm over 100 megabytes now. And coffee done. Oh, let me check the air. We're good. Alright, your game was saved. Yay! Okay. Now this entire area here is going to get demolished. All this work I did to get these. Now, I might change a little bit. Might keep a little bit. I'm not sure. But it's all going to have to move if I'm going to do what I want to try. Which is the reason why I saved the game before doing this. After all the work I put in on this, it's like, no. But this is what save games are for, right? It's not cheating if you save and it doesn't work and you go back. And I do like the ability of mass delete. I can still remember back playing before we had mass delete. Have you ever had any mishaps in the past where you've lost a large amount of work? You know the ones. I lost an entire day once. An entire, I think it was back then I was doing 6-hour streams. And I lost the entire 6-hour stream. And so the next day was basically a repeat. I had one stream where the next day was a repeat of the last day. And yes, it sucked. Here's the autosave. We'll just wait, take a nap. It was my first nuclear project in Update 2, and I had a lot of the infrastructure built. I was starting to get the outlying infrastructure made and lost it all. And the only other thing I've had happen to me is there's a weird glitch in the game where even though I was saving it under a log off, it wasn't accepting it even though it said it was. So I was losing when I would come back the next day and start to play, it was way off, but I still had my old autosave from maximum. My autosave is set for 30 minutes, so the most I would ever lose would be 30 minutes. And the only way I fixed that was to actually delete that save file and get it out of the cloud too. All right, let's go ahead. I want to put some. Don't need that still there. Ah, well, no, that's right. That was supposed to stay for power purposes. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I got you now. All right. Oh, started leaving boxes. Crap. Thought I had enough room, but I didn't. Ah, we left some train room, so we'll be good. No room there, but I left some room in one of these things, right? Yep. I can do that. Actually, I'll get back a few, but alright. Now I gotta go pick up those damn boxes. Ooh, I do know one thing I forgot, but that's okay. I'll be okay. I meant to bring a train engine. Alright. We now have a clear line here. So let's take a railroad straight down the center of this. Can't bunny hop backwards. Okay. Now, we have a train track going down the center. Now, my idea I need to get the height over here, though, which I can do off of this train. That will work. So 3 high. Oh, wait a minute. Do I need to have this high? Let's think about this for a second. Tilly has resubbed for a 9-month streak. Thank you very much, Tilly. And I heard the sound screw up. My headset is out of order. I will leave it to PJ to talk or listen. I think I'm getting that memory leak early today, but we'll see. But I'm wondering, should I go that high? Or should I go foundation? Should I just go that high? We'll see which one works better, but I'll start with this high. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go that high. I like the look. And I can take that and do that if I want to. All right, now. So I'm thinking about changing my trains to dual level trains. All right. So basically what I would do here, I'll have a cross, which this is where signals will be coming into play, but because you're going to have some type of interconnecting. I mean, there's no way to get around that. But no, I want frame. Give me the frame. There we go. But we're trying to figure how this is all going to work out on the fly here. Okay. So the train tracks will cross here. Like I said, signals will come in eventually, so that'll take care of that. Whenever you have something like this crossing. But there won't be the big mess like we have, especially down in that other area. And when you got lots of things coming off, you can just kind of branch out and go around. So, like this guy, let's see, I have to figure out which way that's going to come. Let's say outbound bottom, inbound top. We'll have west to east bottom. So this way will be going that way. This way will be going that way. So this, since it'll be coming this way, will have a branch that goes there. It will not have one going there, but I can branch off and merge in down there. Be nice if I had, we had signs so I could say direction. So let me go ahead and come on, give me the foundation. There we go. And then we'll go with the train track. Here. Of course, I should be making these all minimal amounts, seeing as I need places to put the switches in, but hey. So yeah. So we have one, two, three. So we go with the railway. No. Here, back. What? You come to there. One. So we'll go railway from here. Because this will fit there. One, two, three. So we're stopping right there. There. And then you go there. One, two, three. Turn around. We'll just go backwards. There we go. So this is northbound track. You can't go that way, but you can. Oh, I don't have the rest of the track there, so that's not gonna work. You there. Alright, so now we have this train can continue on how it needs to go. So it can go either that way or that way. This way will have to be going down. but we'll get that. All right, and it continues on that way. And this train only goes this direction, so it can go that way or that way. Okay. This might work. It's all going to depend on the bottom part, though, and the merging to the bottom part. But with signals and stuff, it could simplify the trains. Okay. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and change that to here. Back this direction. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. Wrong, 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 wrong. Or no, it was right. Never mind. I was right. I was thinking that I was off, but no, I'm not off. 1, 2, 3. So now let's delete you. One, two, three. One, two, three. Alright, now you can connect there. And this will be the track heading south, so that means you can go there. You will go there. And you... No, south. So, and... Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. This track is going that way. This track, so... No, this track is going this way. So that's wrong. This track is headed, goes this way, so it can go. No, it was right. Outbound is bottom. So outbound will be able to go this way. There. I need some visual cues while I'm doing this so I don't get lost. And I know how to do it. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of options because I left a lot of it back, but let's go with here, here. All right. Now, that'll be close enough. Green. Red. I'm out of plates. I got those back at the train though. So let's get some plates. Get some visual cues here to keep everything straight. That's close enough to green. All right. So we're going this way. No. Wait a minute, yeah. No, the bottom is going. What? Okay, yeah, the bottom is headed this way. So that means we put. This will be red here. Yes. Red. Green. Alright. Yes. Okay. Which means trains can come this way. Actually, no. Well, a train this is wrong. So the train is traveling this way going that way, or this way going up. See, this is what the visual cues are doing to try to keep me from getting confused. I'm gonna remove all the links. And then put the, after the nap inducing autosave. Just go ahead and just remove these. And I'll remove that. I thought there was one more up there. There it is. There. Okay. Right now, I have lights. Green light, and green light, with red lights going the other way. Alright. So here, wall. I don't care about that, I just needed a place for the wall. Now, this will be going this direction. So it'll be green. And red. Actually, the wall will be easier. Hey, Billy. Like my, you like my train signals that I'm making here? I found out I needed to have something to remind me which way my trains were gonna run, or I was gonna get lost and confused. And I am already lost and confused enough. I don't need any more. Oh, that's what it is. Alright, and we're heading back. So red, green. Now, of course, I should have put them all on the right sides and everything. But this is mainly, I'm putting this here so I don't confuse myself while I'm making my tracks. So since we're coming this direction, I can also go there. I can't go that way. And this direction, can connect there. But it can't go that way. Where's my connection? Okay, there it is. Because for some reason, you normally you can see the track separations, but that track separation you can't see unless you get in the right light. I mean, okay, you can go that way. And you can go that way. Okay, that's the single levels. Now I have to figure out. All right, no. This track. This track can also go down into that track. Because green going to green. So now I've got to figure out how to slope down around in there, which should not be too difficult. I mean, I'm not going to be able to get. I mean, that one ain't going to work because it's too, but I can back it up some, and I should be able to get a nice slope down that way somewhere down here. Actually, wait, no, we're gonna go with even marks. Every every two. Let's see which one comes up. 1, 2. Okay, I know what I do. I know what to do here. I know what to do here. I'm not exactly sure where the component part will be, but all right, let's see. Foundations. I actually need a double foundation. Now if I take, say, it straight. Yep. Now that's, of course, I don't want it there. I want it further along. I want to come in nice and you have a desire for something? What do you have a desire for, Billy? Marbles random track. Okay. Then we will do a marbles random track. Let me come over here. Race menu, because it is regular marbles. Race. Random. And let me jump back over here.
Hey, to
We
have a lonely lady
have
conversation with me. She just
we have
pointed to me
marbles.
like, this is not working.
Marbles. Marbles. Marbles has been redeemed.
Okay.
Alright. Exclamation point play to get in on this marbles. I'm going to go grab a glass of water while the marbles is being while everybody is getting their marbles all nice and shiny. So yes, marbles has been redeemed. Marbles, marbles, marbles. And for those of y'all who don't know, I muted my microphone before filling my glass with ice. And you can ask some of the people in the Satisfaction Labs Discord if it was a good thing that I did that, because this weekend I forgot to mute my microphone when I got up and we were in voice chat, and they were like, "What the hell was that?" You know, trying to figure out, what I was doing, and they understand the reason why I mute my microphone whenever I fill my glass with ice now. Also, on the mention of that, exclamation point Sat Labs will bring up the Discord for Satisfaction Labs. It is a great group of people who really like this game. They play other things too. They've been doing a lot of dual universe lately, but hey, that's all right. They still play a lot of Satisfactory there. They have their own community map and everything. You're welcome to stop by and join and give us a talk too. There's usually somebody in the Discord. But let me go ahead and I will do that. There's the Discord, so feel free to join the Discord. All right, get some names up here. Unlock this thing. There we go. We are playing Mountain Pass 2. Oh, why don't we get names? There's the names. There we go. Mountain Pass 2. Lone Wolf has the record. Haven't seen them in a while, so maybe somebody should beat that record. It's only 3 minutes and 5 seconds. So, it's possible to beat. Of course, it's hard to see the end down there. It's located in the fog. Oh, let's see. Who is going to win this race? It's Trademark. All right, there goes your record holder moving along down the line. Who's going to make it down first? We got the Plinko on the sides, followed by the elevator, followed by the three-dimensional Plinko. The record holder is in the lead, so y'all need to hurry up. Yeah, sorry, Jer, no boost in this one. Down, down, down. Ooh, look at the record holder go. But Billy Cat makes it down first. Moving along in a little good clip. Catching up to the boulders and stopping and getting rolling around and getting knocked around. Summer Rider was in second. Actually still holding on to second. Billy Cat going through the snowdrift. More boulders being stopped. Everybody else is trying to catch up. Boulders just appearing out of nowhere, but Billy Cat is running quickly, trying to catch up to the record holder. Z Count being in second place. Summer Rider in third. PJ and Titleist and Ferris. There's a bunch of people there trying to keep up. But right now it's Billy Cat and Z Count. Billy Count and Z Count are holding on to the lead, going into the drift. They're still behind the record holder, though, but maybe they can catch up coming into the pegs. What's going to happen here? Z-Count is stopped by the boulders along with Billy Cat, PJ, and everybody is all caught up. It is now a traffic jam at the boulders. We have a traffic jam. Everybody is caught up except for Tilly and I. Z-Count is first through and into the pegs, followed by Knobs. I don't think the record holder is in any danger of losing, but Knobs has been knocked. Oh, Knobs actually got knocked and into the lead. Knobs got shortcutted. I get knocked off, and I'm in second place now. Knobs has a humongous lead. Will not beat the record holder, but... Oh no! Knobs got knocked off. Knobs did not make it into the snowflake and fell off. Now I'm in the lead, but the snowflake is holding me, so Jer and Ferris have the chance to catch up. Yes, they are going to pass. Now it's Jer and myself and Ferris in the lead, followed by Titleist coming into the snowflake. Hammy is gone. Okay, I hit the rocks first. The record holder has held on to their record. So now we have the rock. Dwayne Johnson has stopped everybody. Tilly is trying to come through, but no. Z-Count's caught back up. Billy's caught back up. So now everybody is stuck. Oh, Summer Rider had a bit of a blast, but lost it a little bit. So now we're going to have a slow-mo finish here. Myself and Ferris bouncing off, going around. Billy Cat coming around the other side. Gets stuck by a blocker. It looks like I won the race, followed by Billy Cat, then Ferris. Talk about a photo finish there, folks. Now let's look at the times and see how close it really was. Final results. I barely squeaked it out. And Bones has redeemed random marbles. So that just means we go right here and click this little random button right here. Exclamation mark play. If you can read this, your monitor is upside down. Well, I could read it, but my monitor was not upside down. Exclamation mark play to get in on this lovely marbles race. I can't think of a name has the record on this one. Haven't seen them in a while. So somebody needs to beat that record. Oh, it looks interesting down here. So, let's see. Anybody else want to give it a try? You got just a couple more seconds. $139. Ah, thank you there, Mustafa. Exclamation point play to get in on this race if you haven't already. Exclamation point play. Ready? I don't think you made it. Down, down, down the Plinko we go. Who's going to make it down to the bottom first? It's going to be Pepe. Pepe makes it first, but everybody else is right behind. You got Mustafa and Chip chasing on the heels along with Summer, the gaming Englishman, and looks like that might be, yeah, it's Bones over there. Kind of hard to read when everybody is stacked up. We have people going up the elevator, people going for the cannon. Who is going to actually work better? Here goes Summer and Pepe cannon firing. Pepe goes straight down the hole. Pepe has a nice lead. Summer coming in after. Everybody else is coming in from the top. So the bottom row was the best. So Summer's got the first chance of going through the hammer of doom. Summer makes it. Billy and Tilly fall. Summer's got the lead. Blast through. And it's floating. Floating. G-Man. It's between Summer and G-Man. Floating through the air. Chair's falling off. I can't think of a name. Got some speed somehow. Mustafa is gone. G-Man got some speed and bounced around and missed. Titleist coming through, smashing through, going through, gets into the Steve here. I can't think of a name that's kept the lead, but Titleist now has a best chance of winning this. Breaking some cubes is slowing him down, though. If he can get around these cubes, he'll have it, but he gets stopped. Ferris is on the way along with the gaming Englishman. Summer is back into this. Oh, the gaming English gets caught by Steve. Ferris is coming around, rolling around. It's going to be between... Uh-oh, we got... Titleist comes in for the win, followed by Ferris. Chip, Summer. The gaming Englishman has been thrown back by Steve. PJ's trying to catch through. The gaming Englishman finally makes it through and will finish in 5th place. PJ's coming through into Steve. And the winner, Titleist Warden. Close race still. Still a close race. All right, so we're going to take... you won all of it, Titleist. You won every bit. You won an all-expense-paid tour to your couch. And if you don't have a couch, You don't win a couch. Actually, let's see. I think I may back that up a little bit because I don't like the way it comes in like that. Knobs has resubbed with Prime for 7 months. Thank you for giving me your Prime sub there, Knobs. And for those of y'all who don't know, if you've got Prime Gaming, or if you've got a Twitch Prime account, you can get a free Prime Gaming account. If you got it, you get a free sub to give out every month. It doesn't auto-renew. You have to do it yourself. I want you to give it out to somebody. While I would love to have it like Knobs just gave his, I want you to give it to somebody every single month. You got to find a random streamer, but just give it away every month. All right, let's see something here. Okay. This is the 3 mark. 4, 5. Let's see what the 6th mark will look like if I did it, which means I need to start here. Actually, let's go with this guy. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So if we go with 6, and then try see if we can go a little further. Instead of this one. Actually, I want to see if I can go a little further. Yeah, let's try one more. Okay, that one is track is too long, so that is the best I'm going to get right there. And that does not look too bad. Of course, if I go back one more, let's see what that looks like too. And yes, I know I'm going through the signs, but they're just there to let me know which directions I'm going. But if I go back one more, Get off of there. Oh, wait a minute. I can crouch. Oh, it's the autosave. I'm like, I'm stuck, but it's the autosave. The long autosave. Whoa, whoa, we're still moving. Crouch, come down. Okay, so will you go that one more and make it look even better? No. Or wait a minute. That's not right. Because it's at the same spot. Wait a minute. That's what? Let's just lower. Or no, it's not. It was one further over. So let's try one. No, I guess that's just going to be the best I'm going to get right there. Foundations, double ramp, down, down, and then you, actually, there, there, and then this one will go. I'll have to. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. Come to here. And I think you will go there. Okay. So, coming this direction. There. I mean, that's the best I'm going to get right there. But let's do a count, because we know the other ones are 3s. So I'll go out. Hey, Kaler. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's go ahead and 3, 8. All right. How you doing, Kaler? All right, now we're going down that way, so we'll go. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means here, there. And then we'll go double ramp twice. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Wrong, 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 wrong. That red sign. Crap. We have boosted marbles random track. All right. Now think on that. I think I'm gonna have to go over there and come back in. That would work better. Yes. We'll have one this way, one that. But I will figure that out. That's what this is for. But we have boosted random marbles. So let me bring up the race menu. Was just getting into the random Kirby complex. We have. Whoa, crap! Oh, shit! Whoa, 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 whoa! All right. I just probably ended up getting some of my video muted because of that. But I'm not going back in there. They got weird crap music playing in the Discord, and I'm not going back in there. So if anybody is in there, let them know there's marbles playing. I ain't going in there. But this is boosted marbles, so exclamation mark play to get in on the marbles. It is Kirby complex, so be careful of your boost, but exclamation point boost followed by the numbers 1 through 650 will increase the speed of your marble. But as I said, be very, very careful. But yeah, I definitely am not going back in there for anything. Actually, I could have muted my headphones before going in there, but no, I see that thing in there. I ain't going in there anymore. I did have Groovy muted, Bones. And yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it even shows a red headphone mute to me. But I'm not going to worry about it right now. We're going to play marbles. So let's play marbles. Well, I've got it muted again, but I mean, it was muted to me. I've always muted it because I don't like Groovy. Something just unmuted it somehow. All right, we are off and rolling. I happen to be in the lead for the moment, but that can change very easily. The English Game Movement and Bones and Z Count are all off the track, trying to take shortcuts and not making it. We have a double Steve coming up here. He's going to do some slapstick around. I get out. Everybody's trying to catch up to me. Knobs is going the wrong direction. Hey, Knobs, back this way. I've got the lead going on right now. Knobs is finally going the right direction. Who is going to be Knobs? Knobs, you're going the wrong way again. Billy Cat is off the track, trying to catch up to me. There you go. Knobs is through now, going the right direction. So it's Ferris, Burrito, and myself. Who is going to win? Looks like I'm going to have a nice, easy win here. Yes, I have won the race. And jumping out. Everybody is finished except for Knobs, who spent most of the race going the wrong direction. Knobs. And there you go. Me, the winner. Woo! I won. We play I win. Okay. So. Or wait a minute. I could do it this side if I did it earlier. I mean, I did it later. No, earlier. Job juicing was. See, I could go all the way along here. And then come off and go back into there. But that, no. Definitely not there, though. Now, the problem is if I go strictly right here, what's going to happen? Well, let's see what it looks like. I think it looks like it's going to be some. Yeah, there'll be some. There'll definitely be some clipping here if I did it here. Yeah, that would definitely clip in. So no, we're not going to have that. But if I was to back this up, say, let's try 3. 1, 2. Oh, let's see. So that's 8. Well, let's just try 10 and see what 10 looks like. Nope. Let's go for 12. Track is too long. Or wait a minute. Let's go back to see we got let's go back to here. Let's try something. Let me just get rid of this for a second. No, not that. I want, oh, no, this guy. Yeah, because this didn't work for the connection because of but what if I was to say bring it down? No, 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 no. We have to go with the 12. The 12 will work. So it'll be an 8 and a 12, and then I can take this guy. All right. If I put this guy, let's get rid of that. Let's get up here and just take a look and eyeball it, say, right here. Or maybe we can go even closer to get less of an angle. And then this, I don't have the cutouts in over here yet. Do I? Nope. We're going every 2 squares. every 2 foundations. I don't think that's gonna work. Which this is the reason why I wanted to have a train with me, so I could do this, but no, that is clippage there, so it's not gonna be this spot. So not here. May need to go a little further. I think that's... Oh, track is too long. I mean, we have the connection, but the track is too long. All right, I need to see where it's coming in across. Right there. Let's... Actually... Hey, it's the Last Pin Fighter. How you doing? Do we have... I gotta get over here, see some clippage. We're trying to rework a new way of doing trains. Hanging out, man. Had to stop in to see where you're up to, of course. Yeah, well, I'm trying to develop an over and under. Does that... That kind of looks like it works without clippage. Nope, there's some clippage there. Let's see if I can move this side of it. But yeah, what I'm doing is I'm doing an over and under. I'm trying to work out an over under train with a way to switch tracks from the upper to the lower at cross sections without having to worry about too much cross connect for eventual train collisions, you know. But let's see, if I was to get rid of this and move this out just a little bit, say to here. And then bring it over here. That's too long. And this probably still does the cliff. Yeah. But I can take this here. Okay, there it is. Would probably be better to go back a little bit further this way before making that connection. To keep myself from being confused on direction, I made stop signs. If I'm going this way, it's green, so that means I can go this way, I can go that way, I can go that way, but I can't go that way. Because I was sitting there doing it, I was like, okay, what am I get confused. So I made stop signs, and since you can't paint one side of a wall one color, one side of another, I had to do two walls. But but I think if I back this up a little bit, it'll make that turn a little better. So when you see the track going through the wall, it's just there for my visual while I'm doing my work. It'll, actually, I might end up putting, some permanent ones there just after it, just for shits and giggles. But if I was to bring this back, maybe just one. I like to figure this stuff out, people can see, and sometimes people come up with some good ideas about different ways of doing things too. So that'd be nice if I could just go straight to there, but that's too long. But I'm wondering something here. I could probably do something here that'll make this even better. Let's see. Not quite. Let's go. Come on. Hit the right button. Instead of going to that one, let's go to the next one. Oh, now that's looking nice. Yeah, that's looking nice. And we'll wait for the autosave. Once I get it all figured out and everything, now I'm going to have some issues in some tight quarters and stuff, but with some other areas, but you don't have a lot of the, you know, a lot of switching problems and a lot of the cross track problems, because this train can just move right along this way, and then this, well, come on. Oh, there's a problem. I'm supposed to be going every 2 frames here. Yeah, thought I was about to run off the end. All right. So, now, we have train traveling this direction. If it decides it needs to go to the west, it will continue along. And go west. All right. And if it's going to go south, it'll just continue going south. If it needs to go east, okay. There it is. I was like, where did the alert go? Raz, thank you for gifting Pinfighter a sub. So it goes this way and then connects in. So I like that. And there's no clippage here. Let me double check. I got to make sure. Please be no clippage here, or I'll have to redo it again. That's good. It barely clears, but it clears. So now I just have to duplicate it on the other side. But I should be able to, since one of the reasons why I was making my train tracks, you know, I go out 3 for the first little connection, and I make all my connections 2 foundations after that, is so everything will be the same. So all I got to do is count. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this guy needs to be, actually let's do this. Okay, you can't paint it. I was hoping you could paint that thing, but you can't. I don't know which side it's going to be, but now I will double check. It's just going to be, wait a minute. Nope, doesn't matter. I'm on the wrong track. On the wrong track. Suggestion, instead of red-green walls, use pipeline supports and paint. Well, I might do that and everything. When it comes to actually doing it as a indication, I was just doing this as a quick way, as a temporary way to help me visualize. But when it comes time for a permanent decoration, I will do something kind of like that. And it's all right. Ah, it's going that way. No. All right. Right now, I've got, it's going to be from, got to figure out, I got to have one more somewhere. Okay, coming this way. To there is done. Going this way. Ah, going up from here. That's the one I'm missing. I'm missing this direction to go up that way. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. This direction to go up that way. And due to this, I'm gonna have to, this is gonna have to be a special one due to the fact that my train tracks are not straight at this point. Actually, I have an idea. No, that won't work. But I have to find out the right spot for this. But it might actually be a little easier here just due to the simple fact I'll be able to come easier here for the simple fact that it's actually not perpendicular. But the suggestion for permanent markers using pipeline support is a good one, and it will. I have to figure, and actually, if I did it, say, put the wall here, and then you put the pipeline supports. I don't have rods. Let's go get rods. Let's go ahead and work it out how we're gonna do it. I can see how I need to do it, but I need rods. I also need water. But I do like the suggestion of the permanent one doing it this way. So say take this guy, let's do here. Actually, I could do even better. Let's go. Yeah, that'll work. There. Then you delete the wall. Have that for the permanent. Or I think I've got an even better one. And then how about that? I got to get a glass of water, but what do you think about those two? The walls were just temporary to let me figure out in my head which direction to go, but having a permanent thing there, I mean, I could even, instead of having something floating there, I could just do the pipe support on the edge. I don't know whether it would clip the train or not. That way we don't have things just floating in midair. Man. I'm gonna have to change the filter in my water. It's rather slow right now. Of course, it doesn't help that I drank most of it and filled it up again. Ah. Well, I was thinking also I could do, you know, you can just, but will the train clip that? See, the train had clipped that. All right, let's see. You can attach them. Oh, can you attach them with a power pole? Yeah. Or wait a minute. Wait a minute. That. Let's just check something out here. We're playing. We're figuring some stuff out. Now we have this, and we do have the wall mount, which would be perfect if something could attach to it, but it won't because that won't work. But oh yeah, I was just trying. Now, if that didn't clip, that would be perfect. If it wouldn't. Wait, 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 wait. Ha 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 ha. There we go. There's your red light, green light. And no clippage. We're ready, just doing a little, signaling here type of thing. Well, I'm trying to work out ways of changing tracks and moving things that eventually will come into play. But when I was trying to do it, I needed a visual cue to keep reminding myself which direction the tracks were going. And so I was using walls, but I may as well put something permanent whenever I do it. And this right here is perfect. I'm not doing a single track. I'm doing a double track. So instead of having side by side, you have top and bottom. And this also stops Z count. Thank you for the follow. This also stops all those whiny people who keep telling me I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. You need to come to the 2 point. And I figured I'd figure it out up here on this part. And then this guy's going to come up here. I'll be able to, because of the angle, it's going to be an easy one. Let's see, where does the track become too long? Get up here. Yes, there are going to be train collisions. They have said that they're going to be putting collisions in. Okay. It's too long there. So let's try right here. Let's start with this one. Let's try it right here. They mentioned that they were going to add. Now there's not going to be well, they haven't said anything, but I don't anticipate damage collisions. I anticipate just trains stopping and wait until another one gets past. And I'm hoping they come up with, signals at the same time too. Yeah, time signals would make train management easier. Yes, it would. So, now we've got train going west to east. If it wants to continue east, it goes this way. If it wants to go south, it can go this way. And if it wants to go north, it can go this way. All right. Now, train going north. If it wants to continue north, it can go. If it wants to go west, it's going to have to go up there. So I'm going to have to. Yes, I need to make this track up there before doing this one, because that's going to be the outside one. This is going to be the inside one. I'll have to work that out. But man, that's going to be for Wednesday, because let's. I'm gonna the. I kind of wish this was a squared off area so I could get this better. But yeah, that's not gonna work there. Cause I'm gonna have to come. Oh, I don't have these. Let's go ahead and make this the 2-block requirement for the rest of it. Because this is going to have to go up there, and then this is going to have to be around further out. That little direction change is kind of screwing me here, because I don't think there's going to be a good way to get. Actually, that might work there, but too sharp a turn. We'll have to come back further. Let's see. Oh, I'm like, why is it doing that? Okay. All right, so we're heading this way, and we're going that way. Okay, that's fine. So I'll have to get this one from further back coming around. But we can do that. That's not going to be a big deal. It's going to be a little different if it was a straight up. know if that's going to be a good one or not. The autosave. Right at the 5-hour stream mark. But I do believe this little experiment is going to work. Oh, wait. Is that a... No, that's full block. All right. So... So I'll have to change that one. But as far as red light, green light, I like that. I'll have to come up with a better green color, but that was just temporary. All right. Well, got a lot figured out today. So that was good. And some good suggestions. You know, I wasn't even thinking originally about making a permanent marker, but using different things other than walls. And we figured out no clippage. So, who deserves a raid? Well, nobody on my first list is showing streaming satisfactory, so that's not gonna work. So that means we have to go look at satisfactory and see who's streaming. Take a quick look through the thing and see if I recognize any names. Because we're definitely going to be doing a raid. I need to change. I don't have my English anymore. Let's try that again. All right. So, I hope y'all enjoyed today's stream. I definitely enjoyed streaming. Let's check here, shall we? It's an advertisement. That one, well, let's back up a little bit. I'm really, I want to find, let's start at the, I'd like to find somebody at least with a camera so I know they're actually there. that one doesn't seem to be moving. And it's another advertisement again. Come on. Is Blitis streaming? I didn't see his name. Oh, come on. It's for some weird reason it's not letting me click on that. So let me see if I can find it again. When I try to there, okay, there's Blitis there. Okay. Yeah, because when I try to click on the link right that you put up there, it does nothing but just flash and flash and flash and flash and flash. It's like, no. So, all right, copy. Let's go over here to RAID. So, Blitis it is. I will be back on Wednesday with more of this. Until then, I would like to thank Zcount for the follow, Raz for gifting the Pinfighter a sub, Knobs for resubbing, Tilly for resubbing, Bones for gifting Death and Jer a sub, Lava for the resub, DPV TV for the follow. Like I said, I will be back Wednesday with this, and we will continue and work on this and get everything going up and everything. Feel free to stop by the Satisfaction Labs Discord at any time, and wrong one, this button, and check out the people there. Until then, have a wonderful local time period. Stay safe, and I'll see you all again next time.